Hello everyone! Welcome to another stream this week. And a very exciting stream today, because I hit affiliates! Woo! In the last stream, last Friday, I couldn't believe it myself, because, I didn't think I would hit it at that point. I was like, but there are other numbers and blah. But it took them a day, and this happens. Yes, I am still a bit overwhelmed by it, by the way, and I don't know quite what to do. But I'm gonna try. But yeah, that's a little thingy. So we got some we got a few cool things now, as like channel points and stuff you can do with that. And I also have a new little goal over here, to get 10 subs. Although some things are in Dutch and I don't know how to change them. But yeah, that out of the way, because it's not that important. You don't have to give me a subscription. Like, it's all up to you if you want to do that or not. But yeah, it doesn't feel real to me, to be honest. But we're here, and we're gonna craft, and we're gonna see how it's gonna go. So, first things first. What was I gonna do? Good question. Well, we are gonna continue on fixing some patterns today. First off, I want to change a few little things that we did for the shorts a while ago. So I want to try and do that first before we go on fixing the patterns for the... Oh, Ariel! Hi, lurking one. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy it. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well myself, cause I hit affiliates. I know, I'm really happy, and yeah. What was I talking about? Fixing patterns, yes, that's what we're gonna do. So I've got my little notebook. I'm gonna go to the place where we put out all our stuff when we fitted the cape, because we're gonna have that ready for when we're gonna do that. But first off, we're gonna do the shorts. So let's do that first. Let's put you away a little. And yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff. Oh, thank you, Jason, for the subscription. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome. What? Whoa. But thank you so much. Well, that's because you are special now. And cool thing, you can use my emotes now that I made myself. I originally made them when I started. I did not make the badge yet, I think. Well, yeah. I kind of rushed it last night, so there might be a few things missing. Because when I got back from work, I got the email. My fancy first page. Oh, there it is. Ah. Well, okay, good. Because I might have missed some things, because I was like in a mix of being very, very excited, but also tired from work. So, yeah. I hope everything's gonna go well. I wish I got to choose the... I got to choose to change first to sub badge. So... Whoa. Okay, well. Yes, so very rushed, and I hope I did everything good or well enough. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. I'll really appreciate it, or I really appreciate it. But yes, we were gonna do some crafts. Oh, I don't know why, but when I started the stream, I was just like really nervous again, which I normally am not anymore. But I don't know, today's just a bit wah. It's gonna be all over the place, but I'm gonna put these away for a second, because we're gonna do something for the shorts that I missed. I was like, yeah, I want to change that. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. And that was with the crotch area. I wanted it a little lower. That's the thing that I wanted to do. And also, oh, Neverlore Cosplay, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well today, because I have 2 subs now. One I got yesterday from a friend, and today we got a lovely sub from Jason. I don't know what I'm doing, but welcome. I hope your Sunday's been well, and that was. I'm a bit all over the place today, so don't mind me. But today we are gonna fix the patterns, and I'm gonna start with two little things for the shorts that I missed the last time. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do first, and then we're gonna continue on to the cape. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make it like 1.5 centimeters lower. This little point here. And since we are gonna make another mock-up for this one as well, I will see if that's enough, or if it's too much or not. So, isn't these still the same? 6. Yep, that's still the same, because last time these two weren't the same length. I believe this one was a bit bigger than that one. So I'm just trying to make sure I did not forget to do that. So yeah, that's one of the changes. That's like a bit small and easy. So that's why I try to do it at the beginning, so that one I don't forget it and it's just done. And also after this one I can make a picture of it for like what was it called again? Just have like a long like progress stuff. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that was everything. I did those indeed. Just trying to see if I missed anything, but luckily I didn't. So yeah, picture time. This one. Yeah, okay. That's done. And then one other thing I wanted to change is the band that is on that'll be on the shorts. I want to see if they were like not too small. So I'm gonna grab my chair so I can sit down as well. Because I need to measure something that's a bit difficult to show. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Then I don't need to change this one because I already made it a little bigger, and I think it's big enough now. Because when I fitted the shorts, this band that goes underneath at the end of the shorts, I guess. They were sitting a little tight when I sat down, so that's why I made them 1/2 centimeter wider on each side. So yeah, I'm just trying to see if I did that correctly or not. And that's literally all I wanted to do. So we're done with that. So I can put these away into my map, because I told some people that I do a lot of other projects besides my cosplay, and that's all in here. And just to keep all the things that I made for this cosplay in one place as well, so that I don't lose stuff. And just keep it somewhere nice, so that it's not all over the place and getting in the way. So I put that away, and now we're gonna start on doing some little fixes to the cape. Yeah, that's the main goal of this stream today, to get that done. I think it will be streaming till 5 p.m. for me, because I don't know how late we're gonna eat. So I might continue a little longer, but that depends on whatever I'm gonna eat, and I should have asked, which again I forgot to do. For anyone who's curious on how the cape's gonna look, I drew this so that I know all the details that will be on the cape. It's a little shiny. And yeah, I made this one in fabric already, and a few things I want to change, because the upper part of the cape was a little too long. So I'm gonna try and make that a little shorter. and the second part of the cape that's a little longer, I want to try a different method and see how much I like that, and if it works better. That's why we're gonna make 2 more mock-ups of what we've made so far, and that's one for the shorts, because there's a few important things like for the waist and being able to close it correctly. I wanted to try it again and see if it fits better this time, since I did a few changes to the patterns already, and also with rimpling the shorts, like on the underside of it, I wanted to see if it is a little better than what we've made for the first mock-up, because I didn't really like how it looked. I'll also be making it from a different kind of mock-up fabric, which is just a little less stiff of a non-bleached cotton, or that's mostly what it is. It's like an unfinished cotton fabric, what you mostly use for mock-ups and stuff, unless you have a very specific kind of fabric that you need to test out, and then you would mostly like buy a cheaper version of the eventual fabric that you're gonna use, and that's mostly with stretch and stuff, where it's important to know if the stretch is working or not, and in that case you wouldn't use unbleached cotton fabric. But yeah, where was I going with this? I don't know, but I did want to put a few things down. That is, I'm just noting down because I put on a little stopwatch so that I can put down how many hours or minutes I put in my work. Like, because we've had a few streams more of where we made the wigs for the wig, and I kept track of the time as well. And we're almost to 30 hours. Really, like 2 hours and 15 minutes more, and then we're at 30 hours, because right now we're already at 27, which is crazy. And in total, we've already done 67 hours on this cosplay. And it's like, what? How? Because it doesn't feel like I spent that much time on it yet. But yeah, we apparently did. Or I did, I guess. But yeah, this is the base for the patterns. I'm just gonna put a thing away because this pattern is bigger than the other ones. Well, the ones for the shorts are also big, but eventually it's the pattern is smaller, because when you make, or at least from what I've learned at school, is that when you make a pattern you draw the whole leg of the pants or trousers or whatever you want to call it, and then when you finish the base of it you make it shorter or longer depending on what kind of design you have. So yeah, and it's the same with this one as well. It's I got a generic base of a cape, and I eventually put in the design afterwards. Also, I am very curious to know on how ads are doing as well, because yeah, I don't know quite how it works because I forgot to read up on it, which I probably should have. But like I said, it was a bit rushed at the end of my day. I was tired. But yeah, what we're gonna do, because I do like the design that I drew for the cape, and it's quite perfect actually. Although it's just a little bit too long. Now what I could do is draw over with some excess paper that I have, because I keep my scraps in folders. Though I'm gonna keep these because these are the pretty ones I borrowed from school, and these ones are the ones that I used. I think I'm gonna do this one first, and then I'm gonna hopefully one day get rid of this. And now it doesn't want to go inside of it anymore. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna see if this is big enough. Probably. Yeah. So I'll draw this one out of here and the other one out of that one. And then we're basically gonna glue it back on. And that's basically, no, that's the wrong one. This one, because we get the print. It's glue that is just nice, that I use for it. Is there anything else? I'm gonna read up on my little thingy. Yeah, that was how I was gonna sew it. There was also gonna be things, the shoulders. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm missing a thingy, aren't I? Oh no. Or did I put that one away? Give me a second. I'm gonna try and find a pattern that I made. I had to do fire danger awareness training for work. Oh, okay. I hope it went well. And there was no fire, or no actual fire. Danger of fires. Oh, yeah, that is quite important. Like, how do we got it again? We at like school and stuff. Like sometimes we have this training to see also if the fire alarm is still working, and or what to do when there is an actual fire. So like everyone needs to go outside and stuff. We have those at school most of the times. Oh, and I believe this one time we had someone from the actual fire department come to school. I just don't know when it was exactly. From his living in Australia, I know now fire is not friends, no matter how friendship they can. Yeah, fire is not your friend, no. But yeah, I was gonna grab a few things. few things in here. It's the hats, shorts, and cape. Are there patterns in here? Just gonna take a quick little look. If it's in here or not. Because if not, I just need to draw it again. Basically. So I quite think I lost it. Yeah. But I still have the pattern that I made of it. I just need to redraw it then, I guess. Which is a bit of a bummer. But it's alright though. It's not too bad, I think. Sometimes I don't know how I lose these things. Like I think I got a good sense of where I put stuff, but then it just disappears on me for no reason. But yeah. Because I'm gonna grab a few pictures as well, because I made pictures from the mock-up that we made, so that I could look back at it and stuff. I need those. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's one thing I also need to do is... There we go. Okay. I'm not trying to lose this one as well, because I don't know how this happens. I mean, it's not inside of here, is it? I might find it somewhere else, but for now it's quite lost, I suppose. Oh, which is no fun. But I mean, I was gonna redraw it again, so it's not too bad. It's just sad that I lost the pattern. Oh yeah. Okay, so I read through or what I've written down that I need to look at and or remake and or change. So yeah. But first things first. How much shorter do we want to make this? Because do a good front picture. Because kind of case shoulder. I also like at least 10 centimeters. And to me, or on me, it looked. How was it like? Yeah, that needs to be changed a lot. Yeah. how do we go on and change this? Good question. Good question. Well, I think I'm gonna draw over these two first. And I need this one for this last part. Okay. Then there we go. We're just gonna cut this out. If I know where my scissors are, there they are. Okay. Okay. So, now, yeah, smash. From this point of there. Okay. I'm gonna grab my big ruler, yes, because I remember the name now. And from this point, we're gonna move it 8 centimeters up. Okay. Nope, wrong one. With this. I'll see how this is gonna go, or how it's gonna work out. Okay, so if we'd make it shorter, this one will be quite nice actually, but this one, as you can see, doesn't quite go very well, but we did want to make the shoulders a little less curvy, so in that case, with this one I could, well, this point right here, I could connect it in a different way so that we do two things at once, basically. But I need to find out how it's gonna look on this one as well. So it's from this one and then 8 up. It's gonna be parallel. I'm gonna put it down a little bit so I can get to it a little better. I might be a little taller today because I'm wearing shoes, but I'm still not that tall, unfortunately. Try to see if it's so that one. That was also going to be very interesting. Okay. Throw this in here. Because if it's not really working out, I might make it a little smaller as well. Okay. This one's also very interesting if we would, or maybe I'm doing it wrong as well, so I'm gonna try. So I need to go No, it's gonna be the same, right? But I think this one will be a bit better. But yes, this one also has got to look very funny when we put it a little higher. But I think the shoulder thing we will be alright. And just the front, I think we'll need to draw a little better again. And ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make a picture of this so that I know what it looks like when I folded it like this. Because I'm gonna cut the two pieces out and I'm gonna try to lay them on here and see how that's gonna go. And there's my phone. Okay, now I want to make a picture. Okay. So, mount. See how that's gonna go. Okay. Just let the up a little higher again. It's not really going as I wanted to. So I think we'll need the upper ones. But for this one I do think I need it. I'll keep it just in case. I'm also debating on if I draw this one again as well, because it's a little too close to the body. Like I know it's an in-game thing, but I'm trying to get it as close as possible. So it's getting a little hot in here. What do I want to do? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But for now, this one will be like that. because if you move it and stuff, the shape it's gonna change as well. It's gonna be outwards a little more. Okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. And I need to measure these two up and see if the shoulders will still be the same length as well. No, I don't think I'm gonna change it. I think... No, we got the right thing, so... I'll measure these two and see if they're the same. Uh, 23, nice. Okay, then I think that's what we're gonna do. So I will do some things with the red one. Just so I know I'm using the right lines. And no, we did do it. That was red. Yes, I was I was a bit confused because sometimes at school I used the wrong color. So now I'm like, was it the same again? Oh, I can't remember. Also, I think for the color. I think I'm gonna put it up on this one because then I don't lose it again, basically. So I'll draw it over here instead of on a separate paper. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But first we're gonna do this. Again for that. Yes, for this one to like symbolize or write down what I did, we just put stripes in them. No, this one. So that I know that these ones will be folded together, or well, this just means it's you take that fabric away instead of laying it out. A little longer. Like that. I'm gonna do that there as well. But I think you can see that. Or roughly see it. I mean... that's the first thing, or first two things that we will change. I think I put the other ones a bit wrong, but it doesn't matter as long as it's the same symbol. Because we use another one if we like lay it out, it's like a little bridge thingy. Or at least that's how I explain it. For this one, I'm gonna use these because they are a little bit more transparent than the other ones, or than the other paper. Good thing I saved these. Now I can use them again. I just have my wet stuff in the background and I'm just seeing if it's been drying well. Not really, but because I think I needed to put them out a day longer, or let it dry a little longer. So yeah, I was a little too hasty. Yes, but no, I need to have them waiting a day longer. But that's okay. Is it with pencil? Yes. Okay. I forgot one. I forgot one. Okay. That's the first one. I'm cutting it roughly out on the other ones because I might want to change it again a little bit. Okay. That. Yes. Oh yeah. Now the point of doing this is then gluing it down. I think we're going to change this one first before doing the other one. Also picture time, because I don't know how well this is going to show up when I glued everything.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Things left out. Thank you very much for telling us the time. Because then we'll be somewhat around an hour already. Sorry, got distracted. Do you want to keep these? No. I'm not gonna keep them. Yes. But I do want to make the other one as well. Taking pictures and pictures and pictures. Because they're important. That went down, right? Yeah. Sorry. Thinking of a million things at the same time isn't the best way to do all of this. But yes. Yes, we're gonna glue this down now. That's what we're gonna do. Then do you want to measure again? This would be shoulders. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And if not, because we're gonna make another one again. If it's not gonna work out, I'm gonna hope I can get this off, and if not, that's okay. We can always draw this again. Make another pattern, and this time it will probably go a little faster, because then it will be the second time I will draw this pattern. So yeah, that's just a little thought that I could do, and this time I'm not gonna make it as long as I did make it, because I made it too long. I made it too long the first time around, which is a bit of a bummer, but I'm gonna keep it so that you can see like what I did and stuff. Also, hydrate, because I'm thirsty. Which is also a thing I wanted to try out. Wee! Ta-da! Sorry. I just wanted to try that out because I haven't. That's one thing I did also quite rush yesterday. Well, I did think about it, about all the things that I would like to do. And like, I mean, hydrate, simple one. Doing a little stretch, also a simple one. And, well, if ever you hear my laptop, you could also say, thanks laptop. And whenever that's, do a little stretch. Okay, I don't know how to do stretches. The one that I mostly do is this one. Just so that I, like, crack my back, basically. If you have any stretching tips, I would like to know, because I don't know good ones, to be honest. But I thought, like, if I like sit down or I'm too busy and stuff, and or too concentrated, you know, it might be a good one to do. But yeah, I might need to look up what good stretches could be. So yeah, those are a few things that I've put down. And also one really cool one, because I do like to do art. I thought of doing one where when you have a lot of points, I can draw your profile picture, which I thought was really cool, or a really cool idea in my mind. But yeah, that's a few things, and I might add or change a few things later. But yeah, just a few things. But yeah, we're gonna glue this one down now. As best as we can. Ta-da! The first part. I'm gonna do the other one. That's why I also didn't completely cut it out. Then you have a lot of little laggy things to worry about. I have to figure out how much Jerry Proc I need for the room we are building, and it's a hard task. Ooh. Well, what kind of room are you building? If no, this one's empty already as well. Or I can't like. It's really sad, but I'm curious. What kind of room are you building? And also, what is Jai Proc? If I'm saying that word right. Ooh, new bedroom. Nice. Nice. This one did not glue. Sad life. But it's glued now. Hopefully. When I could look it up. If I wanted to. Also, yeah, I have this on now as well. I did this gypsum. Oh, drywall, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this was. I have like this, I think automated thing on. I don't know what it's really chooses, but I don't think you said anything wrong. But sorry. You're all good. You're all good. I just noticed. But yeah. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna draw this better. That's what we're gonna do. I already kind of did. Do it a little bit. But you're all good. Okay. And I think I need to sharpen my pencil as well. I'm thinking before we lay down carpet, I'm gonna draw an outline of a body. Maybe splash some fake blood onto that would be a really cool idea if it was only for Halloween. But I mean, if you want that to be your new room style, you know, I mean, go for it. Also, we got this will be the last day this message will be up, because it's almost the end of October, of course. It's still important to read about it even after October, but the Twitch channel today is doing a special giveaway stream today, I believe. They're doing something a bit more special, so if you want to check that out, you could go there as well. Be hidden under the cupboard, so if anyone pulls the cupboard up, oh, in that way, yeah. It will be a little spooky surprise. Well, then in that case, it is a good idea to do that for fun. But yeah, they are playing Fall Guys at the moment as well. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what Booktober is, it's a charity event for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and it's for the whole month of October. And today and tomorrow will be the last 2 days of October. And yeah, a lot of cool people are trying to raise money for this foundation, and they can explain it a lot better than me. So you can go check them out. And yeah, that's, I believe, all I wanted to say, because I don't really know what to say anymore for it, to be really honest with you. But I do want to spread the message and be like, yeah, it's okay to look things up and to just share it around as well, and to be aware of it all. Because then, you know, if you or a friend or a family member be like, hey, I don't know what it is, you might know what it is. Or just to let them know that it's okay. So yeah, that's the little message for Booktober. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah. Yeah, that looks a little better. Also, I need to clean my... Where is that thing? There it is. My eraser. Because it gets dirty a lot of the time. Probably because of the pencil that I'm using. But I'm just trying to get rid of all the pencils that I have, because I might have a little too many. It's not really a problem, it's just that I just need to get rid of them. Yeah, that's a bit better. And is it still 23? We're gonna check. Yep, it's still 23. Nice. Because that means hopefully I will measure this one completely. Because from this point over here to the neckline will be the one that's gonna be sewn together. So that one is important that it's the same length for the front and the back. Yeah. Also, yeah, I was gonna be changing these a little bit. I'm gonna clean this eraser a lot of time. But that's okay. It's okay though. Alrighty, and to change this one. Alright, I think that looks better. The only thing I'm gonna change is this one. And I think then we're done with the front. It looks a little funny now. And yeah, I'm happy with that. Nice. And then we're gonna put it in red immediately, so it also can dry a little bit, because this one needs a little longer to dry apparently. And also that we know what we did. Because we're gonna mirror a few things to the other one as well. I did the math, looks like I need between 10 and 11 panels. The walls, actually 11 might be what we need. Well, what I also say, if you don't know the exact how much you need, it's always better to have a little bit more than you actually need. So that, yeah, I don't know, but the logic behind it is I'd rather have too much than too little, but not like way too much, of course. But like if it's 1 or 2 more, then I think that'd be nice, because then if you need more, you still have an extra. So yeah, I think going with 11 would be the best. And if not, you could always go for 12, depending on how big they are, because I don't know how big they are. We don't really use Gyprock when we change rooms and stuff, or like rebuild rooms. It's mostly either brick or wood when like, because I believe the wall right behind me was actually made by my dad, because the whole attic was like one big room, but he made it into 2, and that is just wood and stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's hardwood, but it might be. It's been a really long time since he built it, because we've been living in this house for at least 30 years. So, yeah. It's been a while. Let's just say that. But yeah, I hope that you get enough and that it turns out beautiful. But yeah. And then I also missed another message because I've been a bit busy. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're all good, I believe. Alrighty, okay. This cold is just annoying me. I've been well for months and then all of a sudden this morning I woke up with a dry sore throat and a runny and sore nose. Oh no. I hope you'll get better soon. Yeah, I've been pretty well so far as well. Even though like corona numbers kept rising and I felt fine, and you know, this is mostly the month where a lot of people get sick, and I'm just like, I'm fine, I'm perfectly well, I'm not sick at all, but then everyone around me gets sick, and I'm like no, because I don't want people to get sick, because it's not fun. But I'm like, why am I not getting sick? Is it like magic or something? Or am I just that immune to it? It's like, cause it's been a really long time since I've been actually sick. Like, I believe the last time I was sick was in March this year. Like, I was the first time I had corona, and I was a little sick from it for like 3 days, and then I was perfectly fine as well again. And I'm like, I don't get it, to be honest. The moment you start bragging off not being sick, you get sick too. Yeah, I probably will, but like, I don't really mind getting sick, because sometimes it's just a sign of your body that you like need to chill, and I'm like, alright, we'll do that then. So whenever I get sick, I'm like, yeah, either it was my own fault or it's just like, yeah, you just need a break as well. Although sometimes it's not really convenient when I do get sick. But then again, I've never actually, like, through my whole life, I've never been sick all too much. When I know other people get sick more often than I do. But yeah, I do hope for everyone that is sick that they get better soon and that they can rest as well. Like, if you need something nice, either get someone that can get you something nice and or get it yourself. Like, get under the blankies and relax and all that stuff. But yeah, I want to make a picture of that as well. I don't know why it's not showing up, but all of this that I drew is red, basically. But yeah. Just taking another picture before I go to the next one. But yeah, I hope all goes well and that everyone or and at least, especially you, Jason, that you get better. I don't know which one to get though. Oh, I already did grab one. Never mind. I forgot I had this one laying around. Yeah. And also, to be honest, I can't really get sick at the moment. Because, mostly because of my internship. Will this be enough? No. This is not enough. Okay, I need to grab a different one. But I basically can't get sick because then I don't have enough hours for like the contract that I had have with my internship. So yeah, that's also a thing that I'm glad I'm not sick as well, because I can't really afford to. And then again, in like 2 more weeks, I'm like, then I can get sick, because it's just a thing with my internship and contracts and stuff, and how many days I can be sick and or have vacation. Because for my diploma, I needed a certain amount of hours that I have spent working at my internship, and I do want to pass my exam, so I'm glad I'm not sick. I do hope you get better though. I really, really hope so. Also, I'm gonna grab my weight for this one, because I don't want it to move. I didn't check that though. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. I'm just trying to see if it's not getting too short. But it's going well. So I'm really happy with that as well. That what I had planned out is correct and stuff. And I'm just really, really glad how this all turned out, like what I've drawn and stuff. It's like why I'm really happy I can draw, because I would have no idea how I would have drawn all of these. Or I could have drawn it, but it would have turned out really bad. So yeah, I'm quite happy that I am able to draw. just a few more details and we've got this one done as well. Or we drew this one over. Oh, just 1.5 hours. Alright. Alright. That's pretty well. Because after this one we'll do a pretty big thing. And we'll redraw a few details for the second part of the cape. Unfortunately we're gonna have to do that because I'm gonna change how I drew the pattern into layers like that. Alright. Cut this off and the rest of this I will save. It's a bit sad to throw this all away. Yeah, because I might go on a little break soon as well. Because I need to look for something. And or I want to get a snack, get some tea, and all that jazz. First gonna try if my print is completely empty. A little bit there. Again. Okay, so alrighty, that's that. Yeah, so I'll go on a little break. I'm gonna grab myself some tea, and I'm also gonna try and play a little ad as well when we're on this break. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and I hope I can find what I'm looking for as well. So, gonna be right back. And I'm back. I hope the ad went well, because it's the first time doing something like that as well. So yeah, resting my feet a little bit. I got myself some tea and a bit of cake as well. And I found more glue. Hey, Atomic! Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And welcome to my first official affiliate stream. Oh, I'm fixing the patterns for the cape. I kind of forgot to put that in. But this is what we made for a sketch for all the details. And we finished one part of it, and that's the front over here. Ooh, thank you for the stretch, Huts. I don't know how to do stretches well, but I will stretch my feet a bit, because I am wearing shoes that I cleaned. But yeah, still a bit meh. And thank you. I'm really happy with how I drew it. But it was just a little too long, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, hype. Oh, brilliant. Whee! I can finally put in my emotes that I made. But yeah. But yeah, we're doing really well. We already have 2 subs. Because... thank you for the sub. And thank you. I'm really happy with the emotes because I made them myself. And yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all the new perks that the sub gives. And yeah, you can use the emotes now as well. So yeah, I'm really happy with that. And also welcome Hut, to the stream. I guess I should have put that in. There we go. But yes, I just took a little break and I tried out the ad thing because I was quite curious on how that would work, and I think it worked. I don't know, I don't really see them myself, so but unfortunately we ran out of our Prit to glue. Well, we glued this down, hopefully. It's a bit well, but like the edges and stuff didn't go all too well. But I found more Prit, luckily. This also means I need to buy more. But this one is a bit iffy, because it stinks like... I don't know why it stinks so much. But yeah, I basically need to buy more now. But I luckily have this for now, even though it stinks awfully, or awful. It's like terrible, but it works. So yeah, what we did before our little break is when I wore the mock-up that we made, I noticed that the upper part of the cape was a little too long. So what I did is basically drew 2 lines, and like with this one I drew over the under part of it and moved it to the line that was the highest, so that you make it shorter and you don't have to redraw all your details. What I will do, is what I did with this one as well, is make them a little better, because I'm not really all too happy with how it turned out. So I'm changing a few things. And also, at the same time, we're also fixing the shoulders because they were a little too curvy, I guess. And now with doing this one, I already noticed I could just like whoop, draw them. And now I did like 2 things I wanted to change at once. So that's already pretty nice. And after this, because I made a whole list. Like this whole paper is filled with all the changes I'm gonna do, and all with things I need to look at when I'm gonna sew it again, because we're gonna make a second mock-up, and this is more of how the length is gonna look, and with the second part of the cape that's longer, if the pleats are gonna be better this time, because they went a little whack last time. So I'm gonna try and see if what I have in my head is gonna fix that problem. But for now, we're gonna continue with this. So yeah. I'm just gonna measure and see if they're gonna be the same on you. Measuring tape, yes. Love how organized you are. Oh, thank you. Well, it is pretty organized, but it's still a mess at the end. I mean, it is organized, but it's still a lot of stuff that I actually need to clean up and things like that. And also, since this pattern is really big, I need to clean out this whole desk, so that's in the background. But yeah, I try to be more organized so that 1, I don't forget things, and 2, is just so that it's not too chaotic, because I'm a little too all over the place sometimes, and this is mostly also how I would do it at school as well. And at the same length again. Ooh. Also, it's funny how, like, I don't know if you guys can see, but this new color is supposed to be red. But I don't know, on my screen it doesn't really show up as red. It's quite funny. But yes. So this is the new shoulder, or the new shoulder line. And now one major thing I changed is this thing, so I'm gonna draw that over and mirror it so that it's the same, because these 2, this is like the side for like this over here. I want that to be perfectly aligned, so I need to mirror it, and I don't know what we're gonna do with. I have it. This is just so that I can mirror it, basically, yeah. And that, no, I don't think so. I need. There it is. But yeah. And now I'm gonna cut this out. So, and also it's just a mess all over because I'm moving stuff every time as well. So yeah, even though it is organized, it's still a bit chaotic, but not too chaotic, which is the good thing. I believe that was the same, yeah. But yes. That's a bit of what we did today. One little thing though that I did change at the beginning of the stream was one little thing in the shorts, because the crotch area, I didn't really like how that fitted when I fit the mock-up, so I made it a little lower, like 1.5 centimeters, I believe, just so it would be a bit nicer. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Now we need to mirror this in a way that it also stays put. Okay. That is that one. Now, I wanted to draw better as well as this one. And I need to sharpen my pencil as well. Shante! Hey, welcome. Sorry, I was a bit concentrated. And I am working on a heart pattern, that's why I missed your message. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Get a bit more comfy. And good morning, or well, for me it's the evening. Oh no, the afternoon. I get confused with those all the time, but thanks for the hydrate. I was a little too concentrated. Also, I forgot I had tea as well. So I'll take a sip of that as well. But yes, hello. I hope you're doing well. I am fixing the patterns for the cape, which is gonna look like this, or roughly gonna look like it. It's the sketch I made. So that I can see all the details clearly. Oh yeah, that's what we're making. I'm currently having breakfast time. Tea, lol, yeah. Well, I hope your breakfast is nice. Because it is morning indeed for you, because time zones exist. And I completely forgot what I was gonna do. But yes, welcome everyone, and Shante, of course, and welcome to my first affiliate stream as well. We already have 3 lovely subs from a friend of mine, Jason and Hut, I believe it was. Yeah, Hut gave us a lovely subscription as well. So yeah, we're getting closer, because I thought I saw you had a goal as well, Shantae. So I was like, yeah, let's do this. And I was debating on if it was gonna be an end of the year goal or before my birthday, which is still like really far away. But like I didn't know how fast this was gonna go, so I was like, nah, like I'll do it at the end of the year for this time. Because when I officially started my goal for the followers and stuff, I thought it would take me a lot more time to reach that goal. So yeah, that was my first goal for the end of the year, and now we got a new one. But what I was changing, by the way, is when I fitted the mock-up, the upper part of the cape was a little too long, so what I did was I draw 2 lines and I moved the lower part to the upper part so that I'd make it shorter and I would not have needed to draw all the details again. And that's what I did with the front part, and now I'm doing it with the back, and I just mirrored this part onto the back, and I hope I did it correctly because I do want them to be perfectly like matched, because this is like the side, so it will be over here, so when you see me from the side I don't want it to be like one part is a little bigger than the other, or lines are not like lining up correctly. So I'm trying to do that, and I just want to measure a few things. This is 5, alright. So we can make that one a little bigger. Also, I always need to clean my eraser because of the pencil that I'm using. So that's what I'm doing basically. We got all, this is our whole list of things I wanted to change. And it's like really small little details that I've noticed, and when I'm
The time is 3:00 p.m.
things left off. Which is also one. Since it is ta-da! Things left off. I might do it that when I do that, something shows up, but I did this a bit rushed last night when I was watching your stream, Shantae. I was like filling out stuff for me to be affiliate and stuff. So it was a bit like that. Yeah, it's a bit rushed, but I do think I've got a few cool things that you can do, and just some general stuff as well. But yeah, I need this one still. I'm putting things away when I still need them. I'm very, very smart, yes. Alright. A little different. I got a message. Oh, okay. Someone I know is live. It's not 8.5. a little bit, so it might be a little louder from background noises and stuff, because I live close to the street. So you hear a little bit more cars and stuff. So a little warmer in here as well. Does that look the same? I hope it does. Yes, measuring. What did I do here? No, this is not okay. Then I'm gonna keep it like this. But okay, we got that fixed. That is okay now. So yeah, we done that part, and now what I'm gonna do is draw a few details over here a little better. And that I am gonna do with I'm gonna draw that one over because that one was a little better than the others. Mm. Just trying to see how that looks. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, I think that looks better. Should I? No. That is better. better. Now I made this one and this one a little better, so I only need to do this, because this over here is fine for me. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my shoe because I put on some shoes because my feet get hurt a lot faster when I don't wear shoes, and I still need to buy better ones. But the ones I'm wearing are also the same shoes I'm gonna wear for Fenty, and I'm just trying to walk into them, if that's the right way to say it. But yeah, it just feels like with the socks I'm wearing, sometimes there's something that I'm standing on, and it's a bit annoying. So yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that. Nice. Okay. And there we go. Does that look better? Yeah. And I think that's that one done as well. Eat my cake. Okay. Now that that's done, I am gonna draw it in red, just like that one. Although I don't know if you can quite see it on screen. But yeah, and that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I just want to see that if I did that correctly as well. Gotten a teeny tiny bit longer, but I don't think it's gonna be too big of a problem. Like 2 millimeters, I can work with that. That's not too bad. Also, the reason why I'm drawing this all in red is to show that this is the new pattern and not the old one. And I'm gonna yeah. But that's mostly why. Yes, visual references. And that's why some things are also in different colors. Because if you would like have buttons in something, you would draw that in green to show that it's on top of the fabric. And if it's something underneath the fabric, like a pocket, for like the interlining or the lining, I mean, you would draw that in black to show that it's underneath the fabric. And red is just for like if you change something, like your waistband needs to be a little bigger, and you've drawn that, you draw it in red to show that like, hey, this is the thing that I changed. So that's why it's in red. And these are all little things I've learned at school. I know that's cool to know. Yeah, it's something that I learned at school, because this is all this stuff that I'm doing here is what I've been doing for 2 years at school. Although not specifically capes, but other things like pants, blouses, a jacket as well, a skirt, and a dress. So like 5 things. So like 5 things that I've been making over the span of 2 years, and a few other stuff that I've learned along the way as well. So give me a minute. I'm gonna put out my hoodie because it's really hot in here. So I'm gonna put it over here so that it's not in the way. I'm still in a t-shirt Twitch, don't worry. But it's just getting really hot in here. Mostly because of the lights. But yeah, those are just some visual things to show, you know, what you've been making. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But yeah, those are just some few things. And I'm finally putting them in the right colour as well, because I sometimes got confused by the colours and I would put all the changes in green instead of red. Okay, my phone just went woo. But yeah, I'm finally using the right colours, which is nice, because now I am doing the things correctly. Alright, that is all the details. And now we're done with the top part of it all. Now, for the... I'm gonna put out my shoes for a bit. For the second part of it all, we're 2 hours in. Whoa! Oh, never mind. But now what we're going to do is redraw the back part, because oh no, I'm going to draw the new pattern for this one first so that I don't forget, because I lost the pattern, so I'm going to draw it on this one so then I hopefully won't lose it. I'm going to show you the second part of the cape as well from what I did so far and what I'm going to do differently. Yes. Will this fit over here? I think so. Should I get another one instead? I'll just get another one. Yes. I'll make it again. It's like not too difficult. But yeah, for the colour, if I'm saying that word right, it was a little too high. So what I'm thinking of doing is moving it. yeah. 4 centimeters. Ooh. So this one's pretty easy to do. I'm gonna draw a line and then another line that is perfectly 19 degrees from the other one. I'm gonna continue drawing it a little further. Then it's gonna be 60. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be 6 now. So one other thing, I go down. So I already measured the neckline, and the back is 11, and the front is 10 centimeters. So from the horizontal line that we drew, I'm gonna put a little stripe at 11 centimeters, and then draw another stripe at 10, and I'll move the line down 1.5 centimeters, and then this is just for reference because we're gonna make it curved so it's not whack, because your neckline is curved as well. And for this one we're gonna put it down because we want it to lay open, or like this, and we don't want it close to the neck. If you want that in your collar, you would move the line for the front up, but now we're gonna do it downwards because that's just what kind of collar we want to make. Also, I need color again. And also, it's a mess again. Keep this one safe over there. Sweet. Getting so dirty from the glue. And now, since we've done that, we're gonna do another line directly from that upwards. Now the only thing we need to do is use our thing to draw it on the other side as well, or the upper side. So I have something like this. This is the back. That's also going to be where you fold your fabric, which in Dutch is de stofvouw, which I don't know how to translate correctly. But it's basically so that when you put it on where you folded the fabric, when you cut it out, you can lay it open and there's not a seam at the back of it. Just putting here that this will be the shoulder, so where you normally with this is where that point is at. Then one other thing that is also in the design is that it's a little bit more pointy over here. So I'm gonna draw this out one a little more. And this one, how curved was it? This one's the same as well. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. And that's how we draw the color. Or the color. I still don't know how to say that word correctly. There was this little shortcut for it, but I don't know if I'm using it correctly. But I do hope you guys understand what I'm saying, because it's basically for this over here. Yeah. And now we made another one, and I'm gonna hope I'm not gonna lose this one, and that I'm not gonna lose it. I'm gonna put it in the folder. So hopefully I'm not gonna lose it. Now though, I was gonna show you what I did before and what I'm gonna change. Which very soon we're gonna use our new pattern paper rule, because I ran out. Like once we were done with all the 3 patterns, I ran out of it all. But yeah, what I did, the rule, it's also pretty big as well, but this is what I drew the first time around, and there was I put it out completely, well, for the pleats to work. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad with all the details, but I did a few things wrong here and there, so I'm gonna try and fix those as well. But I'm also really glad on how the details worked out. But we're gonna draw this again. So this will be our fold pattern, because this one is not from the neckline, but I had a little thing over here that was gonna be sewed onto that part. But I'm not gonna do that again, because what I noticed is when it was sewn onto the shoulder line here, that was pulling onto it. And I also, thanks to me being very lucky and winning the character in the game, because there's a gacha system in the game itself, I won the 50-50 and I got Venti, the character, in the game now, and I've been able to look a little bit closer to the character. And yes, nice, lucky indeed. And what I saw, that it is from the neckline, and so I'm gonna try and do that. Aww. Well, I hope he's gonna be back again. We don't know when, but you could save up for him again when the time comes that he will be out again. Because I believe this was his second rerun or his first rerun, I can't remember. But Venti's been out for a really long already, and I think they will give people the chance to get every character they want. Because it's been 2 years already and they're still going, so there's still a lot of time for everyone to get their favorite character, hopefully. And if not, I think when the game finishes, they might give characters or make the... I don't know what they're gonna do, but I hope eventually, at maybe the end of the game, that everyone can get the character that they want. Because, you know, being able to see the character in the game as well, you can just see a little bit more closely than from the character archive. So then when I noticed, because I made for the lining, there are some lines over here that I noticed that there are just 3 of these instead of 4. So I need to change that, and I think for the outside I did do it correctly, but I want this to be a little bit more higher than what it's looking like right now. So that is what we're gonna try and do today, and I hope we got enough time. I still need to ask my mum when we're gonna eat so that I know when I need to stop. But yeah, that's what we made before. I'm just gonna keep this one close to me so that I know what I did for all the details and stuff. Because we do have a few things on this pattern as well, because we're gonna draw the base for it onto here, and then we're gonna draw it over, cut it out for the pleats, and then lay it open on the pattern paper, which is why we need to get this again. That's what I'm gonna, or no, we're gonna need to draw it again first. Although what I did notice is that the length of it is perfect. Now I just need to know from which point, which is probably over here where my shoulder ends, or where I think my shoulder will end. That's why I'm also gonna make another mock-up of this one, just to know if this way that I'm doing it now is gonna be the correct one. Which is why I probably won't draw in all the details, but just enough so that I can get a rough idea of if it's gonna be good or not. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do for the second part of the cape. Which is like, I really don't know how to call it all. Because this is quite a weird way to make a cape, and I know it's not ever gonna look the same and move the same as in-game, because it is still a game and physics work a lot differently here than in the game. But I'm gonna try my best and make all the details look the same, and the pleats and whatever, make it as accurate as possible. But I know it's not gonna be exactly the same as in the game. I need this one. So I'm gonna put my shoes on again. Also, if you missed anything because of an ad and stuff, please tell me, because I'd love to explain it again, because I really don't know when ads are playing. I can't see that myself, but you know, if you're just curious about something and or did not hear what I was gonna say, just tell me. I don't mind explaining it again. Ooh, no. So yeah, because I don't know how many ads are playing, because I did one when I was on break, because I think that's a good way to do them, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna figure out how I do it, because I don't take too many breaks when I stream. And so I'm gonna pick it around to make it, because this one is gonna be bigger in the end as well. And I think once I've done this one, I'll put it in red as well, because I didn't do that with the last one. And I'm kind of confused on which lines I did or did not use. So yeah. I'm gonna need to move it up a little bit. luckily I have a fake floor onto this because I drew out of the pattern. Okay. That is gonna be a big pattern, isn't it? Make it this much bigger, yeah. I think that's alright. Now I need to erase a few things. This one. I already said that. Because I need to. I'm just putting down a little stripe to show that that is where the pattern ends, so that when I eventually make the patterns out of this, so like I draw over it so that I can put it on the fabric, I need to know some few details that are important. It's like where things end or which things need to align perfectly as well. So yeah, that's also a thing that is important. Okay, now I'm gonna put this, should I put it in blue first or should I make it a different color? Because that's what I also could do is put it in a different color to show that it's important, but it's not a change. But I could put it in red, yeah. Should I do that? I don't know what I should do. I might have something. Because I could put it in orange. Because I have an orange fine liner. And then put it in red, but it might be a bit confusing. I'm not gonna do yellow, because that's not gonna show up. I could do it in brown as well, but I don't know. What should I do? I'm gonna put it in red, so that I know it's part of that pattern, and not the other one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the red. And then when I do changes, I probably am gonna do it in another different color, so that it's separated from one another again. But like, if there are more changes, you do it in the same color again, so it will be a red again, but I don't really like that, so instead I probably do it in green, because I have not used green yet, but that's after we made another mock-up. But we're gonna try and finish this one first. This one's also gonna be straight down as well. This one opened up at this point. Because one thing I'm also gonna change is that for the upper part, I did it so that it goes a little outwards. And for this one, that worked because it's not too heavy on the underside. But what I did notice with the second part, if I did that, it was gonna sit a little weird and funky. So now I'm just gonna keep it straight, basically. That's also one of the changes. And I'll just make it so that it stops at one point and then it just opens up. That's just the only thing other for this base that is gonna be changed, basically. So yeah, that is the film. Because normally for like clothing and other stuff you take a little bit out of the center back, because you know your back isn't straight, like a straight horizontal line. There is some curvature to that, and that's why you take away a little bit for that. But for this cape you don't really need that, I've noticed. So yeah, that's one other thing. Also, I'm gonna move it just a bit so that I can draw the. Oh no! What's wrong? Oh, feels like something in my shoe again, but it's my sock. Well, what's up? Did something go wrong? Or is it an ad? We'll see. Smells nice. Or not, I don't know. I think my mom is cleaning out the... how do you call it in English? Frituurpan, maar dan in English. It's not an air fryer, but it is the oily version of it. I'm gonna look this up at Google Translate because I would like to know what it's actually called. This is also why I sometimes am on my a fryer. Yeah, that was the name. Because English. Yes, for like chips or fries. Because you got two words for it, but it depends on if you're deep fat fryer, yeah. Because we kind of use it a lot, and then the oil gets dirty, so we need to change it out and stuff and clean it up. And I think my mom's doing that because it kind of smells like when you put it on and stuff. You smell the oil, but I also smelled like dish soap from all the way up here. It's I'm really close to the staircase, so when someone is cooking downstairs or doing something downstairs with a lot of fumes that you can smell, I smell it up here in the attic as well. And I was like, ooh, is someone making food? But then I smelled the dish soap and I was like, I don't think so. So I think that's doing it, but I don't know. Just a random thought that came up, basically. because that's just what we do. But yeah, that's that in red. And I want to make one picture of the top or the upper part. So I have that as well. Oh, I've got a stream finally. Oh, welcome. Get a Mags. Hello, welcome to my stream and to my first affiliate stream. Very exciting. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are just fixing some patterns today. First affiliate stream, you go, yeah! Because I couldn't quite believe it last Friday. Because I hit 51, but I just couldn't believe it because I had 3 other digits that weren't 50. But last night, or the evening I mean, I got an email after work that says like, you got, well, it wasn't Dutch, so I don't know quite how to translate the difficult words, but it basically said like, hey, you could be affiliate now. So like, what? So yeah, here I am. I have already 3 lovely people that are subscribed, which is like really nice, because I'm like, you don't have to do it, but thank you. Like, yeah, I'm also really happy because I've just been streaming for a little bit over 2 months now, and I didn't know I would reach this goal that far, or my last goal, which was 50 followers. I put it as the end of the year goal because I felt like, oh, it's gonna take a few months more before I reach that. So now I have a new goal for the end of the year, because I don't know, it's a nice like end point, I guess, to put it at. And I thought like 10 is enough, you know, because you don't have to do it. It's like up to you if you really want to do it, and also if you are financially stable. If you're not, please don't do it. So yeah, I'm really happy for the people that did do it, because, you know, I don't know, it's just really nice of people, because I never expected any of this, to be honest. I was like, I'm just gonna do it for fun, because I want to join the TwitchCon cosplay contest next year in Paris. That's why I'm also making this cosplay for Venti from Genshin Impact, because I really like his design, and I thought like these techniques and stuff that I'm gonna do are hopefully good enough to get in. I don't know if it is good enough, but I hope it is, because it would be really cool if I do get in. Yes, I am making the harp as well, or the lyre, to be specific as to how they call it in the game. And the cool thing about it is that I'm gonna make it a working lyre, so I'm gonna make it into an actual instrument. Much about Genshin, but I know people love it. Yeah, I also love it myself, mostly because of the character designs. Ooh, lyre, yes. It's specifically gonna be a 7-string lyre, and I've noticed there's a lot of YouTube videos, so if I finish it, I'll probably do a few streams where I actually try to play some songs on it. I was gonna ask if it's gonna work. Cosplays are a cosplayer after my heart. I love things like this. Yeah, I love the designs as well. It's just, they're just so good, and I'm like, so much work. Yes, this is what I want. But yeah, we oh, for anyone who wants to know, after we're done with finishing or remaking a few things for this pattern, I'm actually gonna start on the pattern for the lyre, because I'm gonna make it out of hardwood as well. It's not gonna be out of foam or any plywood. So yeah, because I know my father has a lot of pretty planks of wood lying around. Also a little bit more on what it's gonna be, or why I'm making cosplay. Isn't it beautiful? Play, but I couldn't play because the character I've seen is just gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my god! So you just told me this is the whole morning show. Yes. This is my whole morning show. Yes. Sorry, I didn't quite get that sentence. I am dyslexic, so don't mind me if I read something wrong. Or it takes me a little longer sometimes to get it. But yeah, if you're interested, I will be streaming a lot more on the Sundays as well. As in, we'll be here all morning because you have work to do. Yeah. Okay. All morning because... Okay, sorry. I know I don't play much either, but I fall in love with every new character design. Yeah, I also haven't been able to play much, but I am glad I got Venti in time, because it was like 2 days before he was gone again. So yeah, really happy, because I don't have many 5 stars. Is this a good cosplay? Yeah. I want to add more Genshin cosplays as well on my list, but I already have 5 other cosplays I want to make that are Genshin related. So I think I need to finish a few more before I add more. Because I think, like, if I want to do all the details and make it perfect every time, it's gonna take me at least a year for every cosplay, I think. Also, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I think this will be good. Yeah, okay. We've got it done good. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get my weight. I hope that's alright. But for now, we are on the second part of the cape. If you're wondering. Just a reminder of how it's gonna look like eventually. With colours as well. But this is a drawing I made for it. And hopefully it's gonna look like that in real life. And yeah, so far, few so many things. I am glad I do have art skills. So yeah, all my before I started on everything, I made sketches for everything. Yeah, I made, for every little thing, I made a technical drawing. So, oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. But yeah, before I started, I made all the technical drawings, and they similarly look all of them look like that. Which I can't take credit for everything, because I did use how do I say that? A little mannequin on paper for like proportions and stuff like that, although the legs are a little too long. So yeah, if I make like really long, if I would draw pants, they would be like ridiculously long. But I could get in all the details and stuff. I didn't expect to hear. I just drew this up. It looked like a printout. Elaine was, oh, thanks. Like, also, all the details for this, I drew it out of, like, in Dutch we would say losse pols, which basically means loose this thingy. But it's like, I don't know, I'm just really good at drawing, like, curved lines and stuff, which I do have some stuff to help with that, like tools and stuff, but I never use them because I could always draw them better myself. So yeah. I think I can say I'm pretty good at it. I think I can say that confidently. But like for straight lines and stuff, I do still use a ruler. Also because it's just easier. Yeah. Not quite though.
The time is 4 o'clock p.m.
Also, we got a little Bootable message again. Yeah, soon. Yes. Whereas report straight, I just say I'm 10k to trusting. Same here. Same here. Like, also I'm lazy. Just saying. Like, I want to do a lot of work, but not that much. And especially for big things like this, because this is a 60 centimeter ruler. They're pretty big, and you could get bigger ones, like 1 meter ones as well. But I just use this one because I have this one on hand. But yeah, I think I can draw straight lines, but they're always a little wonky. They're not the best. Alrighty, that's that drawn. Now, I need to figure out how short it's gonna get, because like this line is shorter than the other one, even with the pleats with that as well, and it's a bit complicated, this one. I have one thing that's slightly shorter, and it's and it's sharp. Like if I throw it to weapon, oh, yeah. But yes, sorry that I'm also a bit quiet when I'm working, because this pattern has been a bit difficult for me. Also because I'm not used to making capes as well. But also it's just a lot of thinking when I'm doing this. I'm gonna cut this one out so that we can glue it on another sheet of paper, so that we can hopefully spread it out to give it more space for fabric, so that we can make the pleats for this. Yes. which is why I also need to grab my first try that I made for the second part of the cape, because it's gonna look a little different, the new one from the old one. So we have this left, but we're gonna keep it because it's pretty big. So it's no good if you throw this away. So it's folding it up. So that I can put it in my folder of scraps of pattern paper. This is gonna fit. Yeah. Mario. I'm going to put this one back as well. There we go. Put this one away because I need to put down a few things that I'm going to need to put on this one as well. Did I draw it in before? No, I did. Okay, then it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fold this pattern up so that I can put it aside. Oh yeah. But before that, I'm gonna finish my cake. That's that folded up. And we're going to cut this out. So that we can eventually glue it on. Or no, I'm not going to do that yet because I need to draw lines on it first. I'm just forgetting and remembering things at the same time. But this is the first pattern I made for the second part, which also has a lot of drawing skills in it as well. No, yeah, I'm glad I remembered it. So this is what our first pattern looked like for the pleats and stuff, and it's gonna be a little longer because this one didn't go to the neckline, and the new pattern will be. And I'm just gonna figure out how much space I put between these. Oh, this one, I mean. I think it was that I measured that one, and then the measurement I did it, put it into 3 pieces, and then I laid it out, I believe. You know, I think that's what it was. But yeah, for anyone who's interested, this is what it looked like. The first pattern. And we're gonna try to do it the same way, but with a few things differently. This part of here will mostly be the same, because I did do that right, but this is going to be a little higher. And for the lining, I did the pattern a little wrong, so I need to redraw that. But for the outside, I think it was perfect. But the scale is going to be a little differently. Or how do I say it correctly? It's just gonna look differently. It's gonna be a bit bigger. And yeah, that is what it looks like. If you were interested in that. Yeah. So now we need to grab a lot of pattern paper as well. Try and make it a little bigger, just in case. But yeah, now we have this. We can put it aside for now. It's a bit big. Because we're going to cut this out first. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to draw the lines first. That's what we're going to do. Dum-dum. So everything is in the way. Just because this whole part of here, there's just so much stuff there. Because I was like, oh, put it to the side, put it to the side. But now everything's on the side. And it's not helping me at all. But it's okay. It's not too bad now. Bully. Okay, I'm gonna measure this somehow. Hmm. 65. That's a nice number. I'm gonna grab our calculator because math don't know. We don't do math. It's no. So this is basically if you can see it, this is what I did. I don't know how to say that in English. Like the I don't know what to call it, but is it dividing? Yeah, right? I divided by 3, yeah. I remembered it. So the 65, I divided that by 3. And that's 21. I'll do 21 and a half, because it's 66666 after the comma. And we don't do that. So it'd be roughly around the right one, which there is my pencil, which I'm going to sharpen again as well. that. Now I measure 21.5. I'll show you that. And it's roughly there. So that's alrighty. Now we need to go to there. How I'm gonna do that, I have no idea. Oh, why must this be so long? Why is this such a gigantic pattern? Because this will be the only big thing that we're gonna make. The rest is just hopefully shorter. As well. I think the easiest thing to do is this. Sorry if I'm working off screen, by the way. Need to know what I'm doing. But yes, this is 23. 7.6, okay. Yep. Okay, and from the point I'll draw it through 1 and 2 till the neckline and the shoulder line. But first I need to reach that. And how are we gonna do that? With an extra 60 centimeter ruler. Because this one I got from school, but it's like crap and stuff. It's really bad. So I don't use it normally. But for stuff like this, it's quite handy. But getting it right is a little bit more difficult. And now that's how we draw a big line like that. We just take our 2 60 centimeters rulers. But it's a bit difficult to line them up. That's the only thing. But there we go. That's what we did. Now the thing that we will do is cut this out. I'm gonna number them from 1, 2 and 3 so that we know once we cut them out we don't get confused with it, although it's quite difficult with the neck and shoulder line. But like if you have a bit more difficult pattern with some pieces that look the same or roughly the same, it's just a nice way to keep them in order before you cut them out. I'm gonna put this one away because I don't think we're gonna need that anymore. And now we are gonna cut it out. Finally, now I can say it. Oh, flip, I forgot to draw that. Uh-oh. I forgot a thing. Oopsie. But luckily, don't have to open it completely. I just need this. A measure thing. This was the one. 30. Is it 23? No, 22. 22, 30. Good that I know it's that on time as well. Because this point is really important because the upper part of here is going to be sewn together and the rest of it's going to be open. So I really need to know that information. There we go. Phew. That's very important to know. Like I said, it's a mess here. Of tea. Welcome. I'm doing great. And congratulations on everything. Yes, thank you. I'm really happy as well. Although many things are rushed because I just heard it yesterday evening after work. But we got a few things. We got a new we got a new goal for the end of the year, and we got some cool redeems. 3 lovely people already subscribed, which is really lovely of them to do. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. And today we've been doing a lot of work on the cape. We've been fixing a few things. We finished the first part of it already. If you'd like to see it, just tell me. I'd love to show. But right now we are working on the second part, and we're still at the beginning of it. So I just drew over the new pattern for it, and I'm just cutting it out at the moment. But yeah, welcome! Just also a bit concentrated as well, so sorry if I miss anything. I'm just really focused. Or I just noticed whenever I make patterns and stuff, I'm a lot more focused than when I was working on the wig. I don't know, I guess it's a little bit easier to chat and do this at the same time. And also welcome to the first affiliate stream. It's very exciting to be affiliate in the short time that I've been streaming so far. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, and I bumped it up again. No. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear that soon as well. But what I was gonna do is ask my mum when dinner's gonna be, because we got a half an hour before 5 PM, yeah. And I wonder if I could go to 6 or not, because then we got an extra hour to finish this. And if not, I think what the cool thing would be is that I finish this on a new Friday stream. Oh, thank you for the 12 bits again. I also didn't see your message. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry, Lucy. I forgot what that meant. And had to spill the tea, or however it said. Aww. Okay. Sorry, I got an email. But yeah, welcome back. I hope whatever it was nice. But I just forgot what HMU stands for. So I don't quite understand your message, but welcome back nonetheless, and thank you for the bits. Oh, and just cheered, yeah. Yay. natural than nice. But I had to catch him up with some stuff going on with him. Ah, okay. First button. What part are we working on? We're working on the second part, so the really long cape at the end, basically, or that you mostly see on the back. We are cutting it out so that I can add more fabric, so that I can make the pleats for it all. And yeah, it's quite big, but it's gonna look a little differently, because now it's all the same length. But this side is gonna be shorter, because that's how I forgot the name for it, but that's how the design looks. Yeah, that's what we're doing. There is a line on the paper, but I don't know if you can quite see it. It's been a thing that happens all the time when I draw, is that you guys can't quite see it, but I can. Yeah, maybe once I get a better lighting, but my bed can indeed see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe once I get a better camera than what I have right now, it might look a little better in the future, but for now, it doesn't look all too bad, I believe. But yeah, I should probably get better lighting in this room, because I'm just using the lights that are on the ceiling. And I use natural sunlight, but it's getting away a bit. I sort of want a 4K cam. Ooh. That is nice, I think. I'm not too well with cameras and stuff, but I know that 4K is pretty well. Or a pretty good one, I believe. But at the same time, I'm bored. Yeah, that is also kind of my problem. I mean, I do work, and I can work, but working 3 hours a week with how much I get paid every hour, it's at the end of the month, it's not a lot. But like, I can't work more because I'm a student, and yeah, the place I work at, they can't really do much more for me. So I'm quite excited about being affiliate here as well, so that I mean, it's not gonna be a lot, I know, but just to have a little bit more is just quite nice, because if I look at it now, I'm basically working 7 days a week. With like Saturdays and I can sleep out, but the rest of the week I'm working 9 to 5 at my internship. So it's quite a lot, and I do notice I do get really tired of it, or from it. Indeed, on my display right now, I cannot work very much, so I feel that. And when I can work, my shift minimum is 13 hours to 16 hours. So yeah, I can't really work too much or more, because yeah, they like need to share all the hours with everyone else, but like the minimum I work is like 3 hours, but sometimes it's a little bit more if they need more people, or just need you a little longer, I'll work a little bit more. But like, I can literally only work on a Saturday because the other days I'm at my internship from 9 to 5, and then the Sunday I'm free, but then I basically do this, which is also kind of like work, but then a lot more relaxing and stuff. But like after everything I do, I'm always tired because I don't know. It's probably because I'm in school and to be honest, a 9 to 5 I can do it, but I would just like to start a little later than 9 a.m. because I can't do that. To be honest, it's just way too early for me. But what kind of internship are you doing? Of course you can. I'm doing an internship at a company that makes clothing for people in wheelchairs. I'm doing this because I am doing a tailor or fashion and tailoring study at the moment, and I'm in my last year, so I'm doing that internship for half a year, and I've already been there for like 2 months, so like 3 more months to go, I think. Yeah, or roughly like that. But it's a very, very cool and interesting internship. I've learned a lot there of how different patterns are for people that are in wheelchairs, because they like sit more, and you know they either can't or don't stand up much. So yeah, it's very interesting to see how that works. It's so lovely. I just really became a partial wheelchair user. Didn't really there was clothing nice. Like yes, and especially my place where I work at, they because many companies there aren't a lot here in the Netherlands, but the few that are here are more technical, and like the designs aren't really that pretty. And what my internship tries to do is take the fashion that like other people have to put that in clothing for people in wheelchairs as well. So it just looks a little better, the kind of fabrics and the coloring, or the designs for the fabrics are a little bit more fashionable and are just, you know, a bit prettier, and it's less technical and more, you know, so that the person that's wearing it also feels pretty in it and not just because they need to wear it. So that's what my internship also tries to do. So yeah, that's a little bit about it. Yeah, and I've been making them for quite some time, and I've been getting the hang of it, of how it works and stuff, which is just really cool. Sorry if that's loud. Okay. We just, because you know, we have a lot of fashion for people that aren't in wheelchairs, but you know, bringing that to that world as well is I think that's really beautiful and amazing, that there is something out there for people. Yeah, so that's a bit, but we're gonna continue because we're not done yet, although it is getting late and it is getting darker outside, which is why you can see my shadow a little bit more. But what I will try to do is to glue these down, hopefully. And this one is the easiest one, because this one is just straight. So it'll go like this, and the rest is gonna go outwards. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then I don't know how much we're gonna go for how long we're gonna continue. I mean, if I know where my phone is, because I keep putting it in different places. Oh, okay. I think I can go till 6, so we've got roughly an hour and a half to go, which is nice. So don't really gonna hydrate, because my tea, it's gotten cold and I want to finish it. But yeah, we're gonna go and glue this down with the most stinky and undesirable Pritz glue ever. And we're just gonna do this. And oh, this stinks so bad. I'm gonna open my window, so sorry if there's louder background noises. This glue is just awful. It's the worst. And I also hope it's still gluing, because it's a bit sad if it doesn't. And it's also like really bad. It's just bad. But it's the only thing I have at the moment. First part down, and then it's just so bad. It's terrible. Gonna push everything aside because that's glued down. Woo! Now my hands are even getting dirtier and this glue is looking even uglier. I really hate this glue. So hopefully I'll be able to buy new ones soon. Because this is just terrible. But again, the first one's glued down. Then what I'm gonna do is the same length of what we've cut out. That's how big the pleat's gonna be on the underside this time, because we're gonna, if I can show it. So this one's gonna be kept at this point, but it's just gonna move to the side. And it's gonna be the same length as the underside over there. So that's what I'm trying to do. And hopefully this paper is big enough for that. So yeah, let's do that. Grab the pencil. And then do the other part first. No, hopefully it's gonna be big enough. Okay. Yeah, it's still going the right way. Never mind. I thought it was gluing it wrong. Let's see what she wants. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this glue. It's first of all making my hands super dirty, so I think I'm gonna take a break after I've glued this down, and I'm gonna wash my hands because they're dirty and I don't like it. That's one of the things I don't like. When my hands are dirty from glue, like I don't mind my hands being dirty from time to time, but when it comes to glue, I don't like that. Like, no, that's not something we tolerate. No, no, no. And especially with this glue, it's just awful. Oops. Okay, that's that one glued down. Although I need to look. Oh, I got I'll look at that one on my phone. Also, it's still going well, which is nice. Oh, nice. We got. I believe we got a new emote, which is technically spelled incorrectly. Wait, can I go down there? No, I just. That's why you put the lid on, dum. But if I'm correct, yay! Or well, not yet here, but we got a hype emote as well, but it's not spelled correctly because I used the I instead of the Y. But I thought it'd be funny because, you know, I'm dyslexic, so I can make those mistakes. But I just realized it way too late when I already drawed it, and I was like, I'm not gonna change that. So I kept it in. So it's kind of a joke now for me that I have a hype emote, but it's spelled incorrectly. So why is it difficult to take off? Gee. But alright. Let's see if the corners are glued down. weren't, so... Yeah, I really am wanting to clean my hands after this. That's why I like the other one, because it's not so yucky. Why is this one so yucky? I don't like it. Stop it. But anyway. Is it gonna fit? Yes. Good. That's amazing that it fits. And this is a lot bigger, I believe, which is nice. But yeah, we're gonna. Isn't there? This is never buy this glue ever again. Oh well, I didn't buy it, but it was the one that's was left from somewhere or left over. Nope. That's not quite correct. No, is it? Alrighty. At least it's a little better now than before. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's alright. And this is a lot bigger pattern than I made the first time around. But at least it's still gonna fit on a... Oh, do I have to... yeah. This one's gonna be a bit tricky for when I'm gonna cut this out of fabric. It's gonna be... I need to lay the fabric open, because it's wider than 75 centimeters, unfortunately, so nothing to do with that as well. Alrighty, that's that glue down. Now hopefully I'll never have to touch this glue again. Because I'm gonna wash my hands. After I know everything's glued down well enough. Alright. Now I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna wash my hands. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, it's not too long. But yeah. Be right back. And I'm back. Very, very short break, but needed because I really did not like that. And I also don't want to smudge my pattern too much. Sorry if that was too loud. But yeah, it's not been so well. But yes, first things first is I'm gonna make the neck and shoulder line a little better. Which I'm just gonna scoop over so you guys can see that a little better. So this one, I'm gonna message, which I'm curious on what it is. Sorry, the giveaway for Booptober, or for the Booptober channel, for the things that Crafty Jellyfish made is gonna start in 30 minutes. I don't know if you just want to pop in there as well. There's gonna be a lot of cool things. Because a Crafty Jellyfish made atomically boots, if I said that correctly, but it's like basically what you see in like biology and whatever, with like the skin removed and stuff, with all the veins and the things. And she made that for Booptober. It's a charity event where a lot of cool people are raising money for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. I really can't say the shorter version of it, but if you want to check that out, you can just go to Booptober, to the Booptober channel in Twitch, or on Twitch, I mean. But yeah, I just got a little message from me. There's a half that's missing. Just trying to get this the same length as it originally was. A bit difficult, but I think half a centimeter difference isn't gonna be all too bad. I hope.
The time is 5 o'clock p.m.
Thanks, Letta, for telling us the time. Yes. How much did I do with that? I need to grab this pattern again. I need to measure. Then. 9. Okay, so 9 and this one again as well. Plus 69. What are you gonna do? Good question, because I'm trying to figure out for the side of this pattern how long I will make it. Because a few centimeters is that one end. Do 60. No, it will be like that. Yeah. 50, 50. How long will that be? There. Okay, I'm just gonna grab reference picture. So I'm gonna close my window again because we're not using the disgusting glue again. Reference pictures. Yes. Oh flip, did I forget to make that picture? I did, didn't I? Okay, yes, reference picture, that was what I was gonna do. So if I do 55, yeah, I think I'll try 50, Or should I do 55? Then it's only going to be shorter though. Too much of a difference, and to me it looked. Oop, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do 50. I think that's a nice number. And if it turns out to be wrong, I'll change it again eventually. So yeah. These are them. Now, what I need to do, because the rest of this we're not gonna use, basically. But we need to do that so that we have the same amount of space for all of this. Again, 2 centimeters, alright. Sorry if that was loud. I'm gonna put the pattern that we made underneath the one so that I can copy the side that was right, or at least good enough. That's gonna be against my mic, so sorry if the paper is a little loud. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Can you just go and work properly? Stupid ass mouse. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Ethan. Just lurking. Well, that's alright. You go and do what you need to do. I'm just gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this, but first of all, stretches. Which the first thing is I'm gonna stretch my feet. Because they are needing a bit of a break. Because I'm hunched over all the time. I don't know what kind of stretches I need to do, so sorry if it's a bit weird. But yeah, hydrate as well. Because that's good for you. And yeah. But yes, thank you for the lurkies. And I hope all goes well, Atomic. But for now I put down the pattern underneath so that I can draw it over correctly. Because this one was quite well done. It's just this part over here wasn't quite right. And it's just kind of sad to draw it all over again by hand when I can just redraw it. Good. That's there was that. Also, looking over there now. Yeah, camera placements, not the best, but I'm trying, and that's the best I can do, or the best that we can do. That's that. Oh, thank you, Shadow, for the hydrates. And welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to my official affiliate stream. Whee! We are working on the second part of the cape already, because it's been 4 hours. Thanks. Thank you. Also cool thing, we've already have 3 lovely subscribers. There was a friend online that gave me one yesterday. And today we got 2 more from Hut Armories and Jason. That's also in the server. So very sweet of them that they gave me a sub today. And yes, you can see that. I just wanted to tell it because I'm really happy. It's like, what? Like people like me that much. Also, sorry if it's gonna be really loud again. But yeah, we've been working on our cape today, and we've done a lot. We already changed the first part of the cape, which is the upper part. And now we're working on the second part of it. The one there, the really long one at the end of it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have this again, aren't we? Well, I'm gonna look at a little thingy. See. I'm getting distracted again. Pictures. This is why this design is so difficult. Why do you need to be like this? But alright. Let's just... No, I'm gonna need to glue that better. So that... This is the really stinky glue. The very, very stinky, annoying glue we've been using. Because we ran out of our usual glue. This was just... ugh. Never buy this one. It's awful. And the one that I mostly use says that it has 90% natural ingredients, including water. Which is like, I think better than the other one. So yeah, but I just really don't like that one. Again, alright. But thank you for the hydrate. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 55. Never mind. So also, I still haven't eaten a bit of my chocolate. I bought a perfect chocolate letter yesterday after I was done with work. I got the F. Yes, chocolate. Because I was getting the F out of there. I was tired, I was done with it, even though I worked 2.5 hours. I just wasn't feeling it. So, big F. A very, very big F. Mm-hmm. I am. Mm-hmm. It's very, very nice. Because it's also the milk version, which I enjoy the most. And the chocolate from the place I work at is actually better than the ones you can buy at the grocery store. Or at least I think it's a bit better. Or it just tastes more like real chocolate. I don't know, the ones I bought from the store are just like, one, they were cheap, so understandable. There's probably no chocolate to win in it, or at least less than this one. But I really do like it. And why it's getting dark so soon again. This is gonna be a little problem in the winter, is that once I'm getting to the end of my streams, it's getting darker and darker and darker, which is probably why I might need to get better lighting. Also, just so that you guys can see better as well. So, yeah, because the clock changed again. We went back to winter time, which is basically a stupid thing they made up to save money or whatever. Turns out it actually doesn't work. And last year the EU was trying to get rid of it, but they don't want to change much because I don't know. It feels like they got a bit of a fixed mindset for many things, which is kind of sad, because you know, sometimes having a growth mindset, as my teacher would say it's sometimes better for everyone. But yeah, I mean, for me it's not too terrible, but some other people are really affected by it, which is just sad. To spend money online, but I can help you with equipment, so if you need something, just no shit. Oh, I mean, I find it really, really sweet of you that you want to help, but I can do it on my own, because you know, things can be really expensive, and I'd rather spend it that by myself. I don't know. I find it kind of rude to ask that. But I do find it really sweet that you want to help. Or maybe I'll ask. But like, it's the same with my parents and stuff. Like, they're trying to help me as well. But I find it a bit difficult. I really do. Also, it's gonna be too long though. Give me a minute. So, this 55. Then become your best friend for nothing if you need something. Oh, alright. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a thing, and that is, I'm gonna use the glue again. I know it's gonna be terrible, but I want them to be a bit bigger if it lets me. It's not gonna let me, is it? that's not gonna work. Then what can I do to make this bigger? Which part are you working on? Right, I'm working on the second part. So the big long cape at the back of the cape, because I finished the front and the back shorter parts of the cape. If you get what I mean, I'm calling it part 1 of the cape. So the upper part is part 1, and then this is the second part, which is the longer one that's more in the back, if that makes sense. Because I don't know how to call it, like, in a more professional way in English. So it's like what the 75. Yeah, I kind of am, but that's also because I don't have too many changes. The biggest one is this one, because I'm doing a different way of making it, basically. But yeah. When is the due date of the project? We don't know yet, because if we're gonna go with the date that TwitchCon was at this year, it was the 16th of July. So when your summer vacation began, I believe. So I hope next year it's gonna be on the same day, or the same weekend, I mean. And then for like the try period, or the trial, or when they like basically ask you to stream for 15 hours with a specific name and specific tags. I believe that's like 2 months or 3 months before the event happens, so I hope to be done like in that period. So I think before May, so around that time, if we have the same dates as the last event, because it could change. Sorry, I'm having a cramp. But I don't know yet. But all we know now is that it's in Paris. That's all we know, basically. It's in Paris somewhere. Also, I heard it's gonna be in a library, which is quite cool. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but it's what I heard. I don't know if it's certain yet. But yeah, they're probably gonna be more information next year. So I think around February, somewhere around there, or maybe January. I don't know when we're gonna hear about it. But I'll probably have to take a look around there for when it's gonna be. If it's July 16th, I will have, because that mean I have to stay goodbye to vacation days to get 1 week earlier to finish the internship. Yeah. But I mean, you'll have a vacation at the end of it, and you might go to Paris, because my internship is on my birthday. Really? Oh. That's quite weird, but alright. I mean, but like, yeah, oh my god, we all gotta go to Paris, and if we don't get picked, yeah, if I don't get picked, I'll go one day, and Shadow, we could go together for them one day, and that's on the Sunday or Saturday, but then we'll go on that day specifically, so then you don't have to change anything for your internship. But yeah, I already know for my internship I don't have any vacations. like I do have 3 weeks, but I'll plan them in like when my internship have vacation or when I kind of want to, and I'll probably leave them for the end because you know it's quite nicer to have everything finished at the end and then you have a little chill time as well. I mean, with anime skills, I have faith the whole cosplay is gonna end up perfect. I hope it will, and if not, I'm going for perfection nonetheless, because I am quite a perfectionist, but I do want to try my best and my all, and I want to give my all for this cosplay. That is longer already. Ooh, and we got our new booktober, which they're gonna do a giveaway soon, I believe. So if you want to check them out here, there's a link to the channel if you want to see that. But of course, if you want to stay, that's alright. I just wanted to tell because I got a little message on the Discord from them. Yeah, okay. You know what you are doing winging on this phone work and so little. Yeah, that's why I'm also quite confident in all the clothing. But when it's gonna come to the liar, I'm not quite sure how that's gonna turn out. So that's when I'm gonna start on those streams. It's gonna be very quiet and a lot of thinking streams, because I want to get it right the first time. So there's gonna be a lot of thinking, and I'm gonna make multiple lists probably. Nicholas with the school. I know, but I had to turn it down because at the time that the tournament's gonna start, I'd have my surgery, so yeah, I can't really do that then, unfortunately. But instead I'm going to an international cosplay contest, which is basically like a tournament, but then internationally. I think that's the right word for it. So I'm going a step higher from that tournament. So maybe I'll be back soon. See ya. Bye bye. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll be going for another half an hour. So I don't know if you'll be back or not, but thank you again for joining us today, Shadow. Thank you again. I'm also gonna make it a little wider so it's 80. I need to, because I want it to be a little wider again, because that's just what I want. Because trying to make this perfect this time. We're not gonna do any shortcuts, because we want this to be perfect. Yes, nice. Nice story look. Nice. I'm glad everything's working as well, because yeah, it also might take some time for me to change things, as well in the future, because I'm quite busy, as you can imagine. But yeah. Alright. Now that's done. Oh, that was my shoe. I'm walking into my vintage shoes, actually. Yes, I'm happy with it, because I don't know if you guys can see it all too well, but or are you happy with it? Yes, I'm happy, because this time we have a little different. We have the neckline and shoulder line this time, and this is just the same length, although it's bigger there, and I just added so that it's 5 centimeters longer, so that over here this whole thing is 80 centimeters, and the rest that I drew here is copied from the first pattern that I made, which I also need to write down, because I'm gonna put this one away once I'm done with all of this, so that I don't get confused with the patterns, basically. So yeah, I'm happy with it right now. The only thing we need to do is draw in the details again, because these ones are gonna look a little different, because it's spaced, it's basically bigger, so you need to draw it again so that it's up to scale for this one, if that makes sense. I hope it does. Although I think I'm gonna get a picture of what I did. The line. Yeah, the lining will be off. I don't quite get what you meant with that one. But the lining is indeed different from the other layer, the outside layer. I can talk really well today. It's going great. It really is. Because I think I made a picture of it, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's okay, I'm English, and I can still cannot English correctly. Yeah. I mean, it's also with me with Dutch and stuff. I'm still not good at it either. And I think I'm actually better at English sometimes than with Dutch. But like, at least everyone understands me, no matter what language I speak. So that's good. Although some sentences might be off or quite not right, and or I misspell something. Like that's the only few things. And if I need to make essays and stuff, you'll see a lot more mistakes in there with like grammar and just spelling things. It's just, yeah. it's not my strongest, or I'm not that strong in it. Oh god, I'm just like, same. I'm same. I dyslexic, and yeah, it's I mean it's fine because people can understand me, so that's at least a good thing to know. Because that's the reason why we get English as well, and that is a bit easier, or like the level of English is easier for many people because they don't really care about the grammar and the spelling and stuff like that, because they are more towards that other people that do speak English as their third language, or other people that also know English, that they can understand you. And that's what you learn in school most of the time, is that yeah, it's okay if you make mistakes as long as people can understand you. And I think I'm doing a good job with that. But I also do tremble over my words every time. But yeah, it's forever. Yeah, it gets dirty really fast with the pencil that I'm using. It's a B pencil. The ones that are a little darker. Like I usually use an HB pencil, which my rubber doesn't get so bad. Yeah, they're even worse. And I can understand why they exist, you know. But it gets so dirty every time I use it. It's sad. Because then you get smudges everywhere as well. Because like I just erased a few things and it's already dirty again. But luckily I have this book that can just get dirty. And it's also quite dirty because of the glue that's all over. Oh well, sometimes I missed a few spots and then, yeah, also a bit meh. But that's what happens sometimes when you use glue. Yes. Alright. I think for the outside layer, that is okay. Now, what else do we need to draw for the details for this whale? That was, oh yeah, those. And, yeah, for this one. But yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all my pencils because I have a lot of them. Because at one point in my life, I was a bit addicted at buying art supplies. So I have a lot of them. And some of them are like pretty bad and stuff, and some are from school that I borrowed. Basically, I borrowed them and never gave back. But like, it was a pencil. It's okay, you know. You end up having loads given my bad ones to my son now. Yeah, like I mostly use it for this now, but it's not the best. I could use better ones, but like I use it for sketches as well when I only am gonna use them for digital, because I do draw on my phone. So it's a bit of a small screen to draw sketches on the app there that I use. So I draw them in a sketchbook first, and then just using one that is just bad. It's not too bad to use it for that. But yeah, I could have used a better one for all of this, but I didn't in the end. That's okay. But yeah, if you can just give them away to someone, that's also a nice way to get rid of them. Okay. Then the upper part, or the outside layer, is done. Which took me a little less because I copy and pasted it basically, a bit of it. Which is not too bad actually. Though I don't want to make this a bit smaller. Alrighty. I'm gonna look how it's, because I'm drawing from this point of view and I can't really look from that point of view. Well, I can try. Well, I think that's alright. And if not, I'll see when I make another mock-up of it. Then we have the other one, or the other detail, and that is that one. Getting my feet are getting tired, but I think I'm gonna stop soon as well, because we're almost done. Woo. And then the next stream, because I've been thinking, I think I will also stream on the Friday evenings from now on, because I really liked it, and that also gives some people the chance that live in a different time zone to also join my streams, because you know, some people live a little farther away, that this time isn't really good for them, or they can't join at this time. So yeah, I thought to do on the Friday as well, but it depends on how tired I am. I'm looking only hour. Yeah, that's for the people in the UK, they're only an hour behind. But like, I have someone that's like my boyfriend. He's in how do I say that correctly? In Chile. So South America, I believe. And that I believe it's a 6-hour difference. And I know a few other cool people from America as well, or the United States of America. Yeah, just a little time zone difference. Yeah, so, and I also like to see my boyfriend as well join on stream, because it's a lot of fun when he's here, and it also gives us a time to talk a little bit more, because we've both been pretty busy because we're both in our exam year. So yeah, but I'll only stream then when I have enough energy. Like this week, I had quite an energy, quite the energy to stream. But yes, I'm gonna try and finish it. I feel that, yeah. I want to finish it. I'm gonna look at the. There's only 3 of them. So, oh, I need that one. I do need to close my. This one. Yes, so. That one this time. Okay. So, move this one up again a little bit. Yes. Because we're gonna start from this one. But we're gonna finish the details and then we're done with this one. Sorry if my head is in the way. This one. That. These look really wonky though. This one's a bit difficult to get right. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Alright. Yeah, that was better. Okay, I'm gonna clean my razor again before I start on this one. Away. Whee! Righty. Yeah, I think I'm happy with those. okay. Then the only thing we need to do is draw the floral pattern that's over here. I should probably sharpen it again. And for that, I think I'm gonna turn it so that I can see it a little better. I'll mute myself a little bit so that it isn't too loud with the paper and stuff. And I'm back. I'm gonna use my weight so it's not gonna move. I like that again. Do I not want to do that? I'll just do a little detail over here so that I know what it's gonna be in the end, but I don't want to completely draw it again. So that's just a little too confusing. And 3 centimeters away from it. So that's thing that I will do. These. Alright, because now I'm gonna try and draw the floral pattern again. It was or something like it. Yeah, I like that. I don't know how I'm gonna put this on there eventually. Might turn it a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. And I think since we're done with this, I'm gonna stop because I'm quite tired. My feet are tired, and I just want to chill. First, I'm gonna fold this up, put it away so that I don't lose patterns. Because it already happened before. Again. So, grab a few things. Grab this one. Because I also have a quite organised storing system as well. I have this lovely box where I keep all the wrong and not quite right patterns. And that was for this one. Yeah. These are the ones that I put on the fabric.
The time is 6:00 p.m.
It's 6 o'clock. Thanks, laptop, for telling us the time again. Yeah, because I'm not gonna need that one anymore because we just finished our new pattern for it. And this is the one we're gonna use for our second mock-up. So hopefully it'll be a bit better next time around. For anyone who's curious, this is also the map or the thingy that I put in stuff that I also am making. So I have a few other projects in here that I'm making on the side, which is quite nice. But yeah, they're gonna take a little bit more time for me to finish them. So yeah, you might see those as well in the future. But for now, I'm gonna fold this one up. And I will draw this one in blue as well, but I'll do that later, probably tomorrow, or if I don't do it tomorrow, when Friday, if I'm streaming then, if not next Sunday, because they keep putting me on the Saturday, so for now I'm on the Sunday, or streaming on Sunday for a few more weeks. So this one's gonna go in here again. And then also, before we make the mock-up for the cape again, I'll also be making the little bow that's gonna be in front, because this time I'm gonna try and make it so that I can close it with it. So I'm gonna try and figure out how I'm gonna do that as well. But that's for another time, because right now we are gonna go. I can already smell dinner as well, so I'm gonna have some nice dinner soon as well. And I'm gonna see if anyone cool is live, because I don't know, maybe not, I'll see in a second, because Twitch needs to load first. Ooh, ah. Ooh, we got a lot of people we could raid into. I don't know if they're still doing something cool though, but I could raid into the Booktober in Booktober. Because we've been talking about it for a while, and this is the second last day, and I think it'd be cool if we rate them to see what's going on, and they can maybe explain a little better what I've been explaining so far on stream. And they're playing Fall Guys, and they've been streaming for quite a while, I believe. Yeah, for 5 hours already. So I think it would be a cool idea if we raid into them to send it off, because next time the message won't be there anymore, because it's not gonna be Booktober again. But yeah, I think that'll be a cool idea. So I don't know what to say again, but if you want to join the Discord, we have a link to it over there. I share there when I stream, so you can see the schedule mostly the day before and or on the day itself. I'll also post other projects that I'm working on, and you can also share a lot of other cool stuff there as well. So if you want to join, you can join. You don't have to, but it'd be nice to have a bit more people there. I want to thank everyone for joining today for our very first affiliate stream. It was very, very exciting and very nice. We did a lot. We finished it, which is nice. That we did it in a day. Or in 5 hours as well. It's like, but yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you, Hut and Jason, for the sub. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you like everything that you can do with your sub as well. There'll be more emotes in the future, but it might take a bit of time because I'm quite busy. But yeah, I think that's all I want to say, and we're gonna raid into Boobtober. And yeah, because 2 streamers are doing some cool stuff, Bateman and Damos. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go, and I hope to see you again either on Friday or on Sunday. I hope everyone has a nice evening or day, night, wherever you are, and all I can say is